Hello, check, check. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. It is day 54. As you all know, the main purpose of the stream is just to help anybody out with any computer issues or problems that they might have. I might be able to find a solution, an alternative one, or fix it with different methods. As for me, as I am always doing, I'm just fixing my own computer issues or problems. So yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can actually get my script to work. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Or maybe I might do something different if somebody else has any issues. But so far, that's what's on my mind for today. And I am gonna be fixing something else what that actually runs, because this is gonna take like a while. Sorry. I'm gonna do your virtual machine now. I am still surprised. 400 megabytes. A monster of nothing. And it was just that little error, the boot. Yeah. Mine, this is mine. 5.9. The first one that I made was 8, and now the last time I made it, which was on Thursday, 5.9. I still haven't deleted the sources that you said. I will need to mount it. Like I found here this command to unmount the virtual disk. So I'm gonna use that command. Well, I'm gonna do it now. Why the heck not? I'm gonna leave that running there. That's the automatic script. Still not working correctly. Oh, there is one thing that it does. What is it? When you do make the ISO, it copies your password from your host computer. But to log in on the actual Linux from scratch, you can log in with the password that was default. But when it makes the ISO, it takes your password from the host computer. Not sure why, but yeah, it does that. Let's the DBA. Yes. I think the script just takes it, because it launches like in an emergency mode. I think it just makes it from the password that it sees. So when I made the ISO, I had to put my own password, and then once I put it up into your system, that's when you said that the password was this one. I put that one in, and it works. But I think it's just for the ISO, nothing else. It's a curious thought. Yeah, it's a curious thought. I'm gonna close this because I actually want to see if I. So you said you just deleted the entire source folder and that's it? Huh. Okay then. Let me just go to the pad. 12 gigs. Okay. I think mine is... What the hell is it? It has to be this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is the pad. Copy. Oh yeah, it's now here add password for LFS user. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too short, we can ignore that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just continue. No more prompting for now. Okay, so in here is, here's the ISO. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There. And now we can connect that to here. What the heck? Fsession dev input error has been written but has been unable to inform kernel, probably because it's in use. Oh. Okay, then let's just mount it and try that again with a different ISO. So it's this one. Yeah, we know. There. Oh wait, I don't think I... That's right, I think I did not unmount it. This one. Wait. Still using yours. Okay. Okay, my computer didn't crash. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I have the files in a directory. I don't have to do this. I can just mount that directory. Where did I save it? Ah, here it is. Sources. Said you deleted this. Okay. Sudo remove sources. I'm gonna remove it. Okay, now why is this taking some time? Why is this taking so long? Just delete the folder. Why is this taking so long? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Get out of there. Do I really need to delete to reboot the system? Why is this taking so long? Just delete. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Wow. That took so long. Okay, so now I want to mount. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so now I wanna, how do I do this? It's, mount ISO and no. A bit of Logitech. I feel that they just make very generic stuff. I think they're still good, but crappy. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. It's not a block. Okay, then never mind. I have a G604 and it still works just fine. Replaceable battery, not the toxic lithium stuff. 6 macro button and still fighting after 5 years. Logitech, which one is that one? G604. Oh, this? What the hell? Almost $300. And this is used. That's expensive. Oh, I can't believe this is discontinued. That's crazy. That's really crazy. That's like saying, well, I'm not sure if this has been triple in price, but I got the Steam controller that was discontinued for like a sale for $5. I'm not sure if that even is increasing in price. $35 it costs you? Dang, that's cheap. This is the one. Oh wait, I don't have it here. I don't remember where it is. I don't know where I put it. This is my mouse. Honestly, I thought I would use this more for like games, but I really just don't use this. This was to me like a waste. I don't even use it. I thought I was gonna use it like crazy. That's what I did. That's what I did some time back. Like I would just put like I would put like I would program like this for something, this for something else, but just noticing just how small they are. Sometimes I would click the wrong one. Maybe it's just me. I just find it a little bit disadvantaged. Like too many of them, I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I thought I was gonna like it, but my mistake. Scene switches for it, OBS. That's. I didn't think about that. Scene switches. I'll need to look that in. I'll need to check that out. UI. That's cool. One of these buttons is actually F4, and it's Alt F4 by default. I think it's number 5 or number 8. And sometimes I would click them all by accident, and whatever I was doing, goodbye. Misclick the macro. Yeah, maybe it's just me. I just don't focus always sometimes. Ah, there it is. I hope so. Sometimes I'll just go like, I'll grab the mouse and then I'll just squish it and then just press all of this. Like a reflex. A reflex. MB 0 P1. Yay, that one worked. Oh yeah, don't even need to write any code like I thought. Really? I wanna see that. Settings. Hotkey. Oh, I do not want to use this one. Because just knowing me, I'll click the correct number and I'll stop streaming and I won't even notice. Transition. Screenshot selected. Switch scene. Oh, here it is. Discord. Because I have them with names. Preset scenes for webcam only, desktop only, and desktop. With the shortcuts. Huh. I could actually use the one to show camera or hide camera. Let me see. Number 3. Number 2. Show main display. 1. 4. Five and 6. Okay. That's what I was thinking, wait. Wait, it's not working. Settings. Hotkeys. 3 and 2 to hide and show camera, okay. 3, 2. It's not working. Ah, that's alright, I'll check that out. Oh, hello, Ryro. On the left here on the screen, It's an automatic script that I've been trying to make for the past week to install Lumix from scratch. It hasn't failed now, but it will be running like for maybe 2 hours. And if it fails, I need to edit it again. So that's 2 hours lost. Scalpers. I really don't like how scalpers handle stuff. Like, I would say the biggest example for scalpers is with Pokemon cards. I get it, they got ridiculous in price, and I seen videos of those guys just taking each one like crazy. I'll take one, I'll take another, I'll take the whole pack, and you can see the little kid there like, I just want a card. I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's Pokemon. It's funny. And at the same time it's funny, and at the same time it's frustrating. Like, you imagine you're just a kid, you just grow up now, Pokemon wasn't popular, now it's popular, now everybody's just buying the cards and making it super expensive. It's no longer a children's game, it's now a collector's game. RAM, we need RAM. Is it that difficult to replicate those cards? You mean the Pokemon cards, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Is that what you mean, Ryro? I'm sorry, not sure if I'm saying your name right. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they have like, I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it just hasn't gotten that expensive. With Pokemon, it's more like, they can make knockoffs. I think they just take the same, like, I would say take the same sheet of the original card and then just put it over it and try to, I think, put it in a way that doesn't look laminated, something like that. I could be wrong because I just not 100% sure. $72. People were like, oh, RAM, that's so cheap, let's buy it. Now they're like, what have I done? I should have sold them higher, because now everybody's with like, there's too much demand. Now we're not printing enough. It's so expensive now. It's a pain. Delete. Hey, you could tell, yeah, that's Gohan. That's Gohan. Nice of you to catch that. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball. Oh, you got it. Man, all the names are like vegetables. I found about that when I was younger. Can't believe the dude did vegetable. I think it's what? I think Vegeta is what? A carrot? I don't remember. It's alright. No, like, I do have Goku, I have it over here. here. There, I have, there's the Gonko that I have on that screen, and in the other screen, it's basically another Gohan. But honestly, I'm more of a Goku fan. I just love Dragon Ball in general, so I just like all of them. A goosebump moment? Honestly, this moment for Gohan, when he literally heard Android 16 his speech, that gave me goosebumps. And then he just went crazy. Dude has hidden power inside of him. That moment gave me goosebumps out of everything. Wukong. You know, there's actually a game about something like a Wukong, but I haven't played it. I really want to play it. I really want to play that. Where he took part in a tournament and tried not to overpower in the qualifier and hit the machine. I know which one you mean. That's the Majin Buu saga. They were all, everybody was there. So the champ, Mr. Satan, took out the first punch. Dude got a big number, but everybody just was like, let's put a limit, pam, pam, and then goes Vegeta, kapow! It breaks it. I wish the Dragon Ball from now actually looked like the original ones. I'll check into that with Proton beat off. Tien? Hey, you're right, Tien. That dude, like, he's a freaking superhuman. When he was trying to hold off against Cell, basically a triangle that turns into squares, whatever. But, well, if you guys like Dragon Ball, I'm pretty sure you've seen Team 4 Star, the parody, the abridged. God, that thing was freaking hilarious. I'm not sure how your CPU and GPU might handle it, cause oh man, like today, I mean last night and today my system crashed. That was like the third time it crashed. I'm pretty sure it was because of this and something else that I was running. I gotta go easy with my computer. What? Tara Tara trumpet meme. What is that? If it's a video on YouTube, I'm not gonna put it because I don't want to get copyright. But I'll look into it. Tata Tata Ultra Instant. A real? Okay. SwiftNet. Oh, YouTube doesn't let you, but you can join a Discord server if you want, and you can share links there. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to look at. I open it with my Wi-Fi inside China, Japan, Russia, US, my country, on my freaking Wi-Fi, and even Hong Kong spying on me. SnipNet. No clue. SnipNet. Comfortably monitor your internet traffic. Ah, it's a monitor. Oh, okay, sweet. Let me check. When I did had a firewall some time back, I would see different countries, and it was random. Like it was just blocking immediately. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a trumpet. What the heck? That's funny. Wait, what? Close your browser, enter an app. That's funny, right, Ro? I'm gonna send that one to myself. Oh, I can see you guys are voting on the poll. Yes, users 50%. I agree with users. I'm actually gonna save this. I'm actually gonna add this to the server because I wanna check this out later. And I wanna add that. I wanna check that later. This is funny, I like that. You guys are using this thing? I'm gonna have to check it. Oh wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh hey, Ali, how's it going, man? Nice to see you again on the stream. Thanks for joining, Rydo. You have a good one, dude. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, it's not in here. Ah, here it is. So let's run it. Clear. Oh no. It fell. The script fell. God damn it, not again. I need to edit that again. It was working so well. Yes, it failed. I need to edit again the script. God damn it. That's alright. We can start it again with doing snapshots. Oh my god, 2 star snapshot. I gotta start it again. Damn it. Okay, well that does that. Let me actually run the script of the ISO. Version 3. I know this works. Let me actually run this for now. Whoops. Now let's see how I deleted the source file, Siri. Now let's see how small it makes it. Oh wait a minute. Cancel. I forgot to delete the one that I have here. Let me delete. Now let's see how big it makes it. Let's try that again. Let's see how it does it. This is literally my original one, 5.9 gigs. I deleted the sources. Compressing. No, I do not want to burn it. Okay. Medicine's just done. Gotcha. Oh, holy crap. 475. Wow, that's so small. And yours is... How small is yours? Yours is... Oh, yours is smaller. 467. You win. Series is smaller. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that means I could burn it again to... Ah, man, I should have burned it to my ISO. But I want to update it first with this script that keeps failing in my life. Cause I didn't edit that one file that shows JFOS on boot. Oh. Rename. Original version 2. Maybe. But still, man, it's 400 megabytes. That's extremely small. Now then, what happened here? Yeah, definitely. Like this script, just to actually try to make it run. I mean, just to install it automatically. What was it that I added? Oh yeah, I added a few things. Open. Where the hell is it? Here it goes. Guide notes. So I added here BFS. So there are 11. I think I added 11 packages. But yeah, I added Where is it? Yeah, these two packages that are dependencies. Where is it? Oh yeah, I added wget, DICP. What else I added here? Dependencies. Wi-Fi. This is for Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi as well. These two, I think, are dependencies. And oh, EF5. I wanna see if I can actually use BIOS and EFI on this. So that's EF5, EF5 Boot Manager, and Grub for that. So that's what this script now has. That's why I included it. I put it in the supposedly correct order that these are supposed to go after where is it again? After Python is installed. That's what I said on the script. That's what I said on the on some documentations and some AI information that I found online. It's supposed to go after Python, so this can actually work. Supposedly, I have no clue. But never mind that. Let's just try to do this again. SSH. CD, home, my name, downloads, script, remove number 7, nano 07 under build system.sh, and now let's add here the new modify file, and let's hope it actually runs. Make it executable. They're all green. Go back and oh yes, it's run. Yup, run that. And now we just wait and see. Now while that runs, let me jeez, bit off. That sounds frustrating, man. Knowledge. Oops. Where is it? Linux Mint, here it is. I downloaded the Cinnamon one. Not sure if that one would work. Let's see if the script works on Linux Mint. Oh, sweet Siri. It's Medi. Yeah, it's a Windows 7 out-of-date, man. Woo! Wiggle. Okay, perfect. So cinnamon it is. 4 cores. Let's save, yeah, right here. Mint. $88. Ah, there we go. Choose it. Forward. Mint. For the script, yeah, a bit of. It's a reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be the password. Oh no, it's too short. On this script, it does not matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue. Now the script goes on again. Customize. Use that network. Use the NAS network. Oh wait, were you using UEFI or BIOS for the Linux Mint? BIOS? Okay. True, it shouldn't matter. Install. Oh, hey, Batman. I'm doing alright, dude. How's your day going? Sweet. Well, not 100% sweet, but we're just waiting. 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 That's true. Let's see. A third thing. Well, I fixed. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. What else? What else? Oh, wait. I know what. Let's see if I can fix the GPU pass-through from the computer, from the promos. Let's see. 10.10. Here we go. Let's minimize this. There. Now we're multitasking even more. Come on, turn the hell up. Ah, I gotta wait as well. I'm gonna put this like that. There. Come on, Promax. Promax cluster number 2. Turn the hell up. Oh, that's right, I still have this AI running here. I forgot about that. Let's shut it down because I really don't need it right now. Whenever you're ready, Promax. Freaking connect. Refresh. 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 Hurry the hell up! Watching you, symbol. Go green. Don't red. Red is bad. Green is good. Red is good. Red is bad. Our third thing is not working. Holy crap. Shell. Yes, connect. What do you mean you want to connect? What the heck? Okay, fine, I don't need you. What? Ah. 10. 10, that's 0 to 10. Why are you taking so long? Come on, give me a reply already. Can't do anything else by just waiting. Linux Mint, are you done? Installing system, you're almost done. Let's show the files so it looks more interesting. There we go. Wait a minute. Did I disconnect the cable? Ow. No, the cable's connected. It's not disconnected. Just make me wait more. Maybe. Am I right? Is this 210? Yes, 210. Hurry the hell up! I didn't hear a beep of issues, so it should turn on. It's already on. Keep the system up to date. You're almost halfway. You are working, right? Yes. Just keep forgetting I already have internet, because not then I won't be able to stream. My dumb butt. Whenever you're ready, please, please, pretty please, 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 pretty please, 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 pretty please. Well, I wanted to do something else, and I was just waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Magic script, will you fail me again? Zeta, what's happening, dude? Nice to see you again, man, on the stream. I can see people are using the poll. 64% users. That's relatable. Oh, this is finished. Restart now. Please oh, that's right. I won't remove you. I'll just wait. It's disabled already. Just boot it. Oh hey B, I'm doing alright. Nice to see you on the stream again. How's your day going? Still in bed. I should do that. I should move my entire system, put it in a mount, the screens, and just do this in bed. I should do that. I should definitely do that. Oh, it's 10:30 for you? For me, it's 2:30 p.m. That's that's the 4-hour difference. There it is. Oh, wait a second. I didn't do the most important thing. Connect the ISO. We're gonna use series example. Come on, beat up. Don't say that. Your screen always looks like you would like a tilling WM. WM. What's that short for? Tilting window manager like that. Oh. It's because I have multiple things on my screen, I know. Don't care about that. This really did not turn on. Force it off. Turn the hell back on again. Okay. I sometimes wonder why does my computer crash? Because of that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stuff open in the background. And I just open the resource app. Well, I don't even have to say it. Resource app. Apps. There's 15 apps running on my system. And there's 567 resources running. I wonder what's gonna die. They do? They stress test it? Well, 20%, 146 Fahrenheit. Pretty toasty. That's true. But this Promux is a physical one. It's a bare metal one. It's not a virtual Promux like I was doing last time. And you're like, ah, oh, this computer can't handle anything else. You wanna bet? Yeah, because the other streams I was using a virtual Promux, so a virtual machine inside of a virtual machine inside of another virtual machine. So actually I'm using a physical one. No, not my laptop, no. No, like all this is running from this computer. Yeah, that computer right there. This computer. Yep, that computer right there. This is where everything's running. Like this little thing right here, that's the NAS. That's the NAS. And over there are like my other computers that two of them are turned on. No, the only thing that's running my laptop, like I do have a laptop over here. Like this laptop, I'm using it just to see the chat. No, the laptop is just running my I got this weird problem with Windows and other clicking, pop-up clicking. Huh, that's odd. B. No, but I have a lot of things running. You're like, this computer can't handle it. We have reply. It's alive. See, a simple restart fixed that. Now then, turn this crap off and turn it back on again. But we need to add series ISO. Where the hell are you? Manage. The heck are you? There it is. Oh crud. Yep. There it is. Yep. Apply that. Turn that back on. And there we go. Frying eggs. Actually, you guys haven't seen that video of a dude literally frying a ham on a CPU? Literally frying a ham. That's true. The flickering? Flickering. What's the name? Well, what causes flickering, if you are using a monitor or your laptop, well, in monitor terms, sometimes if you take your HDMI or your display port and you try like wiggle it like this and your monitor goes like crazy, the connections, then that means that your cable is a little damaged. If it's not bad for flickering, it could be like what's the other thing that it could be? Oh my god, it happened to me. Like, it could be that your GPU might be dying or your system is it's a little bit corrupted. You could try to like do like a this cleanup. I'm not sure if that would be it, but that's a possibility. Yes, something not enough GUI where it's needing the most terrible file picker that you cannot fix. Holy crap. It wasn't the whole screen. Not 100% sure. Yeah, give it a check, B. Okay, wait. There we go. File system. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, first off, display setting. Put this in 1080. Much better. What file system, what package manager does this use? APT? Oh, it does use APT. Okay. So I just don't want to use, I don't want to be in here. Okay, sudo apt install open SSH server. Yes. Okay, now that's gonna be done. So you can just connect to it on here. Sorry, Mr. Promox, you're going to be occupied for a few minutes, maybe more. This is pinning, we can close this out. Yeah, there we go. Too small, get bigger. Okay. What is your IP? We need your IP. Okay. 88.8.10.105. Yes. There we go. Close this out. Now we're just gonna put this. Put it over here. There we go. Let's use root. City. Now let's just make directory in here. LFS. Let's. No wait, just go in. It should be there already. There it is. Now LSB OK. Yeah, okay, this is series. Okay, this is the one. As I remember because of this partition of 10 megabytes, which I don't know what it is. So now we need to mount this. What was the command? Oh yeah, mount dev vdb 2 to mount LFS. Shoot. Wait, I did something wrong, did I? Yes, I think I did something wrong. Yes. 2 there. Now if we go inside of it, we should see the contents. And there we're good. Now let's create the file nano. Create ISO. Okay. Yeah, do you guys think lossless scaling is worth it. Lossless scaling. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you mean to scale up the dimension for the screen for like really old games? I have seen people do like mods to basically add like to their game queue, their really old console, an HDMI like connection. Frame gen upscaling. Oh wait, you're talking about software? Frame gen. I want to check that out in a minute. What is that? Frame gen. No way. Does it have like a specific name? Check mod. Oh, that is the name? Oh. Oh, sorry. It just didn't. That doesn't sound like the actual name. Oh. What the heck? It sounds more like an attachment, or like something that it doesn't sound like an actual. I don't think it's like the correct like. Okay, exactly a utility, but that's just I didn't think it wasn't. What the heck is this? $6.99. Exactly, Siri. Yes, it sounds exactly. It sounds something more like something you find in the settings, not something that you would buy. Non-native, and it has a duck. This is this thing really real? Are there any very positive? If you're using this for visual novels, please just stop. Big crap, 14,000 reviews. For low and high piece. It is in Windows though. It's a hassle. No crashes, easy config. With virtual, it did the good job. Price is fair. Okay, that's interesting. Odd. Honestly, this is very odd. Seems more like fake, but I'm seeing more positive than I was expecting. Okay, interesting. Later, V. Nice to see you again, dude. You have a good one. I believe you. Now let's see if it actually works. The freak? Wait a minute. Does this one have the... Oh no, it's already deleted. Let me move... move... drag cut command. Did I copy this correct? Okay, then I do need to update this. I need to add those packages. So then let me do a change and update it. Can't you make checkpoints in time for the script? I think you can, but I'm just not 100% sure how would that work. Yeah, you can add that. True, but for this, this is just like for the ISO. I'll just I do have an idea. I know how to make this better. So let me see if I have an idea. Okay, well that creates it. And go back to this. Let's turn on this computer. Waiting, 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 waiting. Okay. That actually made it more faster than I thought. Oh, then now let's see if it actually works. Control B. Here we go. Missing dependencies. Would you like to install them? Yes. Detected OS Linux Mint. Sweet. Attempting to install. Okay. Oh, it failed. The other script failed. God damn it. Okay, this one fell. Okay, compressing. For this one, yes, I have a snapshot. Okay, then what happened now? No such file or directory. Build script fell with. Okay, I gotta fix that. I'll fix that in a minute. I wanna see if this actually compresses it and makes the ISO. And you know what? I will be right back, guys. I'm actually gonna get myself a snack and a drink. Be right back, guys. I must just leave that there so you can see if it fails or runs. I'll be back, guys. I am back. Huh? Oh. Oh, and we still have the option to burn the ISO. Oh, that's great. We're not gonna do that. No. Sweet. So let's see how big it made it. So I'm guessing. Is there a command to see the size in the terminal? Ah. Oh my god, that's cold. Command of the file size in terminal. LS? That one? LS LH? Ah, 478 megabytes. I'm gonna remember that one. Thank you. I'm going to remember that one. Now let's see if it actually works. Now, how are we gonna do this? Oh, I know. I have too many crap on my desk again. Oh shoot, that's the mic. I'm gonna send you the script so you can try it yourself. Cause I added to the script. I added so it detects it's a possibility, but I don't think so. Because I did edit the script right now and added dependencies. So here, check system dependencies. So there it's gonna add those dependencies, tar, give, f, and then it's gonna use, wait, where's the other one? Ah, yeah, here it is. If it's Ubuntu, Debian, Linux, or Pop, Fedora, CentOS, Red Hat, Arc, open source. So any of this will now find it and install it. Oh, that's really neat. Dependency check. That's cool. I'm gonna send the script. But first up, I need to see if it actually worked. The script is version 4 now because I updated it. Where is mint open. Yeah, put a password. So I need to get that ISO out of there. I don't care about that. Oh wait, I know how to get it out. I'll just mount it. That's how I'll get it out. Force off. This is the mint. This is yours. Remove that one because we don't need it anymore. There's an ISO in here. Now I just need to mount this on my computer and do the process. Where are my notes? Here it is. This is to mount. Oh my god. Get out of here. Yes, I know this crash. Do I have to mount something right now? I do. Okay. Unmount. Wait, don't lose the pad. Unmount that. Disconnect it. Let's go forever. Now. Oh my god, that's so cold. Oh my god, my mouth. Brain freeze, brain freeze, brain freeze. Run this command again. Wait, no. CD. Go to the pad where the mint it is. Go there. Add that in there. Clear this out. What a mess. Okay. Now run this. That has been run. And oh no, it's gonna apply it. We know it's not gonna work. Now mint. There it is. Now probe it. No. Oh wait, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Remove it from here. Let's try again. Panic a little bit. Let's connect it again. Mint. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I deleted something. Whoops. I was not supposed to do that. MBT0 mint. There we go. Sudo hard probing. MBB0 have been written. How do I take that off? Copy. Need to find a line. Windows, what the hell? You're working on updates. I haven't even used it. You're literally working on updates. Damn you. Not what I ask you to do. Give me a fast answer. I don't care. How to fix. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is the kernel to what? Yes, no. I did remove the partitions. Did I? Oh god. I did not. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. You mount. It is now gone. Now let's try that again. Son of a... Oh wait. Get out of here. Disconnected. There. 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 LSBLK. Deb. NBD 0. There we go. Now sudo mount deb nbd 0p3. Wait. It's taking a while. There we go. CD. Home. There it is. Now, oh wait, I'm already there. La la la. Let's go there, copy that, paste that in. There it is. Rename. ISO. Cut it. No, that's not what I meant. ISO. Let's just leave it ISO. Cut it. My downloads. Paste one file. Moving finish. Okay, there we go. That's finished. Now then, the ultimate test. Open this up. Change that. Browse. Download. ISO. There it is. Yes. Put that as first. There's the other thing. Apply. Show graphical. Power on. No. No. God damn it. Ah, my God. It fell. Don't tell me that. Come on. I picked the right one, right? Yes. Oh, no. Maybe it's this. Take it off. Show me again. Wait a minute. This is BIOS, right? Yes. God damn it, that this failed. Oh no. We need to modify the script again. Oh no. It almost worked. I commemorate you for putting up with this for so long. I would have. Oh, what are you pulling my hair? That's like me doing this crap with my. This crap. Retry. That's how I feel pulling my hair. God damn it. Version 4, you have failed me. I'll try to believe more that I can fix it. Well, back to the drawing board. La la la. Well, instead of drawing board, back to the I'll mount this thing. Udo, you mount. Oh, okay. There's version 4. There you have it. That's a valid answer, and be off. That's a very valid answer. No matter. We will try again. Disconnect this thing. You have been disconnected. Now connect everything again. Remove, yeah. DVD, birth.io, manage. Where did I set the mint? Oh, here it is. I'm so blind. Choose that. Finish. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Remove. Back to Linux Mint. We're all wishers here. Damn it. I still haven't fixed this script. I'll fix that one like in a few minutes. Okay. How? Let's see. We can find. Oh, you're done finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, Tabras. How's it going, dude? Oh, I'm doing alright. Just a bit frustrated with my script and the other script that I just ran a few minutes ago. Whatever. I was just gonna do this for now. See if I can make the pass-through on this to work. It feels satisfying. NVIDIA drivers. Oh, come on. G-force. This is the 20 series. That's it. That's the one. Find me that driver. Or wait, or did I download it already? Did I download it already? Oh no, oh wait, I did download it. Oh wait, I don't need this. Okay, so I did download it. Okay then. Shut it. Oh come on. Whatever, just get the updates. I don't care. Whack-a-mole server. Later, Siri. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I almost did delete it, but yeah. Take care, dude. Okay. Man, you guys on the poll? I feel connected. What causes more downtime? Users. 72%. It's always the users. Ghost stories. I'll hear one. Yeah, no, for me it's just 3 p.m. right now. 3:30 p.m. Nah, my grapes. Oh wow, Germany, 8:30. That's right. There was another guy here who was from Germany as well. Something coming from the attic. I don't know why, but that sounds like a mouse. The elevator wouldn't go down. Okay. The anxiety kicked in. What the heck? Feels like the elevator was mocking you. Oh, a creepy doll. Oh man, I always feel that those things have cameras or something. I can't stand those things. It's just so, how many people buy them? What the heck? What's next? The dogs. You can feel something not right in your stomach. Okay. Jeez. That's even that's more I can see why it gets anybody scared. Sounds like a traumatic experience, Jesus. It's alright, man. It does sound very odd and suspicious and very ghost-like. It's so creepy. Let's see this modified version. Let's try it out. Oh wait, did I delete it? Yes, I did. Oh, wait a second. I didn't, did I add it? Siri? Ah, no, I didn't. Force it off. Add this, the original Siri. There it is. Oh, I would put like curtains or something just to block that. I would literally do that. Oh man, then I'm guessing you wouldn't play Resident Evil. Mount B dev BD B2. Oh yeah, those aren't that really scary. More like I think it's I can't remember which one. To me, well, the one that got like really scary was the one that they made in first person mode. I think that was Resident Evil 8. I think it was. I can't remember. I think it was one of those. There we go. Now then. Create it. There are missing dependencies. Yes. Install the dependencies. Install the dependencies. Please work. Please work. Please work. Like there are some games that are technically they're scary, but it's not the game that makes them scary. It's the music, the jump scare. I hope it does work. I'll create the ISO. I hope that that part is gonna work. Now, will it actually work? The ISO. It's what we wanna see. Da, 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 dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun. Please work. And oh, that's right. Now that I actually, let me just put on a pause. Oh no. God damn it. But my file is version. That's a pain. Oh hey Donald, have you seen or tried Laya Linux? No, never heard about it. Sometimes having somebody like scream your name loud would give me like a jump scare. At least for me. Like someone saying your name like Jeffrey out of the random, I'll be like alert like or have a jump scare. Catchy OS, Laya Linux. How does that actually look? My curiosity. Laya Linux. Built to whisper. ArcBase. Looks so simple. And bootloader. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm, yeah, yeah. You just need to turn on a share drive on Windows, and with Samba on Linux, it should find it very fast. Okay, there's something that I didn't do here is I didn't look the IP. Oh, Mr. 23. Okay. Would that let me get into my Gmail without... What do you mean? Well, what exactly do you mean, Donald? Okay, you have no cell phone? $23. What? You know you can access your Gmail on the browser. I mean, well, though technically you're using Windows 7. Don't you have another computer, or don't you want to update it? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What group? Ah. It should be. Auto scale. Hmm. But you can. Oh my gosh. Ah, damn it. Okay, but you can. Okay, if you. But you can actually. What's the name? What's the word? What's the word that I'm looking at? Those authentication, you can actually disable them. I think some of them. Oh, wait, you said you don't have a phone. You could use the the email authentication. Well, that part is true. You can go on the Gmail on the browser. Finally. Yeah, you can do that. You can literally export it. And then import it on another browser. Mostly, almost with every browser, they're compatible. Export? Dude, on the browser it's like this. If it is like to export like all your stuff that you have here, it's mostly like in settings. Where the hell is it? Even if they're out of date, it might be in a different location, but similar. Where the hell is it? Now I cannot find mine. Where the heck is it? Shortcuts, no. Here it is. Here's the import. Here's the import button. Yeah, install both of those things. Yep. Hawaii. Oh, crud. Thanks for helping him out, guys. In Brave, it would be something like similar. Like in my case, Brave would be like with Brave, 2 dots forward. I would say if I want to go with my settings, it will take me to my settings. Tells me, can we hear everything? That's a bummer. I made this too small. Will this one work? Yes, please. Come on. Work, system, work. Work. Hey, it worked. Well, no, the script worked. Now let's see if everything else worked. No, I don't want to make the USB. Okay, so something worked. Now let's see if I can actually use it. Okay, do it later. Later, Diamond. Okay, so we have the ISO, bingo. Now, close this out. I'll try you later, yes. Yes. Open this again. Force it off. Now the ISO is in here again. I mean, it's in here. Open another one. Extend that all the way through here. And now do the same steps. Copy. Wait a minute. Yes, I know. There. Now the next step, sudo part pro nbd 0. Yes. So that means ls BOK nbd 0. Aha! Now let's mount it. Sudo mount deb nbd 0 3 to mount LFS. And it's mounted. Super. Now we can just go to the file manager. Mount LFS. And now we can just go to home here, and there it is. Copy that. Oh wait, actually not copy, cut it. Cut out of there and put it here in downloads again. Paste it. There, it's finished. I'll give it another name, rename it. ISO let's refresh. Okay, that's done. Wait, it was in downloads, yeah. So now here, we're just gonna add it, and we're gonna try to install it. Let's remove the mint disk, yep. And remove that disk, yep. And now let's add a test. Let's use that test. There, it's added. Now let's add the CD. I put it in the downloads. Is it this one here? Downloads. ISO, here it is. Open it up, finish it. Now this will be first, that will be second, and launch it. Hey, there we go. That's what we want. Oh, and boot it out faster. I saw one of those in the live at Insert Corpo videos, and they're rage bait. Wait, well, the password would be this one. Yes. Oh gosh. What's the deb? BDA. Awesome, okay. Now let's see if it installs. Yes, it's alive. It's alive, but it will be alive once it installs. So / installed lfs.sh deb bda. Yep, this will wipe. Come on. This is the part that we need to know if it actually... Yes. Proceed. Yes. Extraction completed. Ah, shit. It didn't work. Forward install. I didn't understand the error. PDA is mountain. Will not make a file system here. Ah, man, it failed. Damn it. Ah, that was a fail attempt. Damn. So close. So it added the correct files, but now it's that sucks. Oh, that's good, Donald. That's really neat. Oh man, it failed. Let's try it again with a different way. Add manage. Oh wait, I gotta unmount it. Mint, here it is, choose, finish. Mint will be number 1. And let's disconnect this. Let's actually do 2 things. Mount there, and now let's disconnect it. Disconnected. CSV, I think it's Excel, if I'm not mistaken. Google has like a free Excel. I know Google has something called, what's the name? Google Sheets. Google Sheets lets you read in that format. Disconnected. Okay, so now I'm able to boot it. Or you can use LibreOffice. LibreOffice has they have one that can read Excel as well. Not sure, I don't remember the name right now, which one it is, but it can read it. mount the DDB3 to mount LFS. There we go. Now dot forward. Wait, is it an executable? Yes, it's green. Dot forward create ISO. Yes. Compressing. Let's see if it works now. Come on, work. Work. Dang it, work. Pretty please. No, I haven't tried it. I think I used it one time, uh, but for a virtual machine. Then I think it was catchy that I think I used it for. I can't really remember. compress, 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 compress. Lots of changes. I'll need to go check it out again. I do have a virtual machine of Catchy OS. What the heck? Straight status. What is that for? Never tried Catchy OS before. I set up Fedora and I'm happy with it. That's usually the second distro that I had set up. Before this one I had Fedora. Ah. Come on. What is this now? I would say the last time that I used Fedora was Fedora 41 or 42. What the heck? Okay, that something broke. Damn it. You have a bootable? No, create. Oh, you have a band toy? This one, this pen drive that I have here is a band toy, and it's literally, oh, that's it, 64 gigs. Yeah, this one right here is 64 gigs. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to see that, but I have here like around 10 ISOs, 10 or 14 ISOs. It's maxed out already. I tried Soarin' some time back. It was cool, but I just didn't like it that much anymore. Soarin' is like a distro that wants to make it like very slick, like very neat design. They even have themes that to get them you actually need to pay. But I have nothing against Soarin', but I just think this is a little bit unfair. Yes, I get it. They're trying to make their stuff. Like here it is. Where's the part? The Pro. For 47.49. Advanced features and premium desktop layouts. A macOS lookalike, a Windows 11 lookalike. Retention rate. A Windows lookalike. Windows Classic. Chrome OS. Compact. Ubuntu-like. They actually added these things. Like when I saw this the first time, it was just Mac OS and Windows like. And Windows like, a touch, Windows less, and Gone Shell. Deploy Windows for you. Well, a Windows key costs like around $100. That's it. Like the Pro is just if you want. Oh, there's even a comparison here. The Pro is just like if you want like those extra themes. That's it. Comparing the editions. Here's the edition. Pro, 8 premium desktop layers. Professional grade suites, advanced work. Well, people do buy keys, man. But again, this is just for someone that wants something like that feels very premium. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know. It doesn't catch me. Again, I get what it's like. They're trying to sell. But yeah, it's not a theme that you can get easily. So yeah, they're trying to sell that. But the ISO itself, it's free. Okay. Professional suite like macOS. I guess they're just trying to make like a good suggestion. Again, it does feel a little unfair that you're paying. Maybe to others it's not unfair. Like you're just paying for extra themes, premium themes, and what's the other part? And some advanced features. I guess everybody has a preference, because if they still have that there, then that means it's working or not working. It's just odd. Come on, script, work for me. Yeah, sometimes the script takes around. The last time that I do like some some changes on it, it took around 5 to 10 to even 20 minutes. Now I want to deal with the other script, but I actually just want to be focused on this, because this one was working. But now that this guy told me that it wasn't working on his, now I just want to do both of these things. I should try to edit the other one. Let me just close this one out. Here it is. Oh, that thing again. God damn it. Oh, wait. Now it's making it. Okay, never mind. Now it's making it. Okay, now this one is taking its time. Okay, let's see. Okay. Do you want to burn it into an ISO? No. Did it created it? There it is. Now let's see if this one actually works with the new updated script and everything else. Now we gotta do the same thing. Exit out of here. Exit. Yeah, connection close. Now we can shut this off. Get the mint. I just need the path again. Okay, so city, am I, oh wait, I'm already there. So, okay, if I'm already there, I could yes, go here, and do this again. Copy that. Yes, I know there's no file with that name, but there is one with this one. Copy that. And now we should see it LSB okay. The MBD 0, and there it is. Now let's mount the MBD 0 partition 3 to mnt.lfs. Oh, that's right. Sudo. And it's mounted. Perfect. Now we can just go back into the file here and go back here to LFS. Home, my username, and there it is. There's the ISO. Oh, this one is 2 gigs. Okay, so it made it bigger now. So let's just cut that out of there. Let's put it here in downloads. Paste that. Damn, that made it bigger. That's so odd. It made it freaking bigger. From 400 megabytes to 2 gigabytes? Why? Okay, it's almost done. There, let's finish moving. Okay. Now that that's done, minimize that. Now we're gonna take this, I'm gonna rename this one. Will it work? I'm gonna name it like that. Now then, this is turn off, right? Yeah, okay. So now I'm just gonna attach, I'm gonna detach the mint again, and I'm gonna add the CD browse is in the downloads. Will it work? Find a name for the ISO. So now this be the first thing, that be the second. Apply that. Go here, turn it on. Okay, we're here. Enter. Okay, good. That was pretty quick. We're inside. There's the SH. Now can we, wait a minute. What's the path? BDA. Okay. Now let's see if it works. / install lfs.sh to BDA install. Now let's see if that's gonna work. Yes, there's already something in there. Yes, just remake it. A niche Windows software. And what problem would be that? A pure coincidence. Okay, something is running. Yes, something is running. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. While that runs, something is running. I need to open. Yeah, that's true. The process, usually you gotta force it. Start snapshot, yep. So it's basically like an automatic task manager. Well, yeah, in a way, that's true. You don't really force it unless... Oh. Extraction completed. Oh, wait, it worked? CD boot huh, is that so? I never actually heard that one called RESTmon. Before I continue, what is RESTmon? Windows RESTmon. Resource monitor. Oh! Oh, I thought, oh, it's similar to the one that I was thinking of. Grab. Show me. This one looks more advanced. Nano graph dot. Wait, what the heck? Wait a minute, this is series filed. That sounds very automated, bit off. You have a problem installed. What the freak? Can you be more specific, Mike? Nice to see you again. What the heck? What the heck? It added a package manager? No. It what? What the hell? No way. What the hell did this made? Oh, shoot. I think I know what it did. A lot of people have been saying that about Windows. It's been getting worse. I still use it but in virtual machines. Okay, hold up a second. I am confused as hell, so wait a minute. So that means they're trying to make it like more like a portable version, something like that. What the hell did this thing do? Go to here a minute. Oh, I think I know what it did. I think it copied the Linux Mint instead of the one that was mounted. So that means wait a minute. What do I do in this case? Well, Microsoft does care for their clients if they pay for their Enterprise Edition. That's why you have those LTSE, I guess. I could be wrong though. Those LTSE editions for Enterprise, for clients, small businesses. They have like a lot of stuff. I think it's more stable than the one that the common consumer buys, like Pro and the other ones. It's a little odd, at least in my opinion. Grub install. Oh crap. I just don't get it. What the hell did it do? In a way, yeah, that's where the money is for them. Enterprise. Home and Pro is just for consumers. Don't suggest that bit of. Let Steam be Steam. Don't suggest that. I hope they never change. What the hell did this thing do? Yeah, like no, I don't mean like suggesting it. More like I hope it doesn't happen. Cause I just hope it doesn't. I hope Steam stay as it is. Excellent customer support for gamers and everything. They're like the good thing. They're the good guys for us. What is this booting? Oh, what? I knew it. It made a copy of the freaking Linux Mint. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Well, the ISO didn't fail. It just did what it was not supposed to do. That sucks. Yeah, the only way that's gonna change is if it goes down. Force off. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pain. Man, I can't believe it did that. So close to actually let's see if this one works. Companies should borrow nature's more sadistic design. If anything, I also I also work for like a hospital in IT. I did not like it. It was always troubleshooting with the users. Oh, something went wrong. What went wrong? Nothing went wrong. You don't know how to use it. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's just how it was. In a way, yes, they are leeches. They they really just wanna take everything from you. And the big script begins. They're greedy. They are greedy. Once they go big, it's like nothing can stop us. Or if they don't adapt. The Trojan would use it 90% of the time. It was the user's error using the devices. Yeah, technically, yeah. Like it's always that they don't know how to use it. That's usually the main issue. It's like you literally gotta give them like an orientation, like this is how it works or whatever. Like make some documentation, but is anybody gonna read that? Not really. To me, it's just like a waste of time. Trying to make them learn something for a job that they are 100% are not gonna like. BDB, is that it? Yeah. Now the long script is gonna continue now. Honestly, I don't see piracy like a really bad thing. It's more like, oh, it's here. It might get exposed more to people. And it might actually make your product better. Man, the thing about movies and streaming, you can find them for free. There, if you know how to look, you can find movies for free, games for free, TV shows for free. Everything's out there. Like, if it's too much of a hassle to actually find it yourself, then pay. Then pay for it. But if you're okay with just taking the extra time, then just literally look for it and you're gonna find it. Like 10 years back, I would say, yeah, 10 to 12 years back, finding piracy stuff took a little bit more effort. Now, honestly, now it's so easy and it's everywhere. Even with all the even with all the advances of technology that we have. Hey man, if it say it's what's the word? If it's just movies, you just want to watch movie here, just find this and that's it. That's true in a way. DVDs, yeah, basically just burn them. I have like 20 DVDs. I burned them all. Oh, Tabris, use Jellyfin. Like this is what I have set up in my NAS. This is my Jellyfin server, like for media. This is fine. Here I got all my movies. These are all on my NAS. It's a really cool media. Free media, scan libraries, everything. Open source and free. Like if you want a good media server, go with Jellyfin. Plex when like pay. Like now it's more like paying. It doesn't feel free anymore. Even that you can local host it yourself. Oh yes, password 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Ignore that. Now the magic continues for who knows how long. Oh, that might be good for you. Like if you want, in my channel I have video guides for Linux setup and Windows to install Jellyfin. I don't have it installed directly on my NAS. I have it separately, like on another computer. Oh my god. How do you have that set up? In a mirror? That's so much. 4 tera. You have 4? That's so much. That's cool. Okay, like I know my system, I have it set up as a mirror. One of my disk drives, just take it out and plug it again, and I'll just recopy everything. Yes, you do lose like capacity, but honestly, I prefer to lose the capacity and have everything written in each one. So I have my sanity check that even if one dies, I can just replace them and it's all gonna work again. So that's why I use the mirror. Yes, I sacrifice capacity, but I still have all my data. I don't care. I prefer that, man. I don't want to lose everything and download it again or burn them. You imagine burning like 20 to 30 DVDs? Or just finding them online and just waiting for that to download? To me, that's a hassle. I'm okay with doing that. Inner ran RAID? That's convenient. Like I only use the one, I think it's what I can't remember right now. What RAID is for mirror? RAID 1, yeah, that's the one that I use. Basically, how it says it right there, creates an exact copy of the data across 2 or more drives. Like you sacrifice capacity, but all your data is copied in the other ones. So if one dies, just take it out and switch it again. Like worst case scenario, all of them die, then I'm sorry, you lost it. But usually when it does happen, just one dies and you can just take it out and put another one again. Like I got my TrueNAS, I think it's like that. 1 2 3, here's my TrueNAS. The storage here, mine is like really mixed, like 2x mirrors, because I don't have like the drives of the same size. So their help, everything is good. Let me do a scrub. View this. All of this are in good health. I have mine really max, so it's not like I have like a 2 terabyte in there, but I don't have enough. So in total, I got a 1 terabyte. It's alright. I sacrificed something, but I'm happy with that. Yeah, TrueNAS Scale changed their name. Now they're called TrueNAS Community Edition. And I updated it this morning. Really happy with how it works. Open source, free. Oh yeah, let's add our mint again. And see what the heck happened. Ah, that's right. I have it mounted. Yeah, there it is. You gotta remove that. Sudo umount. Yes. Now, oh, that's right. I gotta disconnect it. Or is it now okay? No, I gotta disconnect it. Here we go. This command to disconnected. Okay, now it should work. Oh, not that one. This one. There. Now boots. I do need to, oh crap, I didn't connect. Remove that, yep. Shut down this. I didn't I didn't add the actual build of the system. Where the hell is it? No, it's in here, right? Here it is. RAID 5? What's RAID 5? Like, I always get confused. What is RAID 5? Refly. Combine this stripping with distributed parallel to improve balance and performance, fault toleration, and storage efficiency. It requires a minimum of 3 disks and distributable data and parties. Okay. Data is split into blocks. Strip out class of disk. Calculator. Okay. This allows the system to reconstruct lost data if one drive fails, ensuring data remains accessible. For example, 5 1 terabyte EO4 usable space. Write performance is slower than, okay. Can survive one disk failure. However, if the second drive fails before the first is replaced and rebuilt, data loss can occur. Oh, really? It has this disadvantage? Use ideal for file servers, application, or NAS. Okay, that's still good. Yeah, you sacrifice 6. That's still pretty good, honestly. I never tried this one. I just always use, from what it looks like, RAID 1. That's like a mirror. Yeah, system can continue operating using the mirror drive without data loss. View for applications and data security. This is why I use this one. Similar, yeah. I guess they're like almost the same. Like, okay, let's do something. Versus RAID 5. What are both data construction? So data is fully duplicated on 2 or more drives, minimum 2. Performance, read speed very fast. Write speed, slower than RAID 5 because data must be written to all drives. Storage efficiency, that's right, only 50% usable. 2 terabytes, 1 terabyte. Yeah, basically a lot. Fault can survive 1 drive failure, system continue operating normally. Rebuild time fast, simply copy data from the working drive to the replacement. 5. Data parity information. Minimum 3 drives. Reads fast due to stripping. Write speed slower than RAID 1 due to parity calculation. Storage efficient, high, usable. 3 drives, 60%, 80% fault failure. 1 drive survives. Data remains accessible during rebuild. Rebuild time slow. Requires parity calculation across all drives. For file server, okay. Key takeaways: RAID 1, maximum data available in fast recovery, minimal storage cost, better storage efficiency, and good performance with moderate redundancy. Need to support multiple drive failures. RAID 6 is better for higher fault tolerance. Oh, okay, so that means if 2 die at the same time, I'm screwed. What's RAID 6? I just don't remember this. A 5 drive RAID with 1 terabyte deals 3. Damn, that's almost more than half. I'm a little bit confused with RAID 6. Okay, I would use RAID 1 or 5. I'm still more convinced that than 1 is better, but again, it depends on what you want to use it for. Like, I'm okay with RAID 1, honestly. I don't mind it. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Siri. Yeah, so number 2. Yep, there we go. Apply that and start it up. got way too many things here. That's better. Okay, let's see if the IP didn't change. It's number 12. Okay, perfection. So I can use this again. SSH, my name, oh, my user, 88.8.10.12. Sudo -I. City, home, there we are. Okay, so now I need to fix this again. Okay, let's see, so output, I'm gonna leave it like that. There's some stuff here that I do need to change. Now guys, do you think it's gonna work this time, the script, the big script that basically makes compiles the entire Linux from scratch system? My guess is that I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe another hour and a half wasted. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another snack and a drink. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Currently have 4 gigs of RAM. Wondering if it's worth. It's alright. It's like it's usable. I would just wait, man. Unless if somebody brings you some RAM, like take it. Oh jeez. Turns out there's a program from the niche continues and I found it today. So what do you mean by PDF? As in like does this count your pages or organizes it? Or it just tells you how many there is? But doesn't the browser tell you that? If you open a PDF on the browser? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh jeez, 1,000 of them. 1,000 of them. That's gotta be problematic. Well, not problem. That's gotta be very tiresome. At least to me, that's tiresome. I gotta read a lot of documentation whenever I whenever I want something like this to work. In 9 days. Oh, that's right. You said 10 days. Now it's 9. So wait. So how many pages do you actually have to read now? Or how many are they like in total? 100 pages? About 100 to 200 pages. Holy crap, man! That's for medical. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot of information. You're coping, I imagine. You have a deadline. The deadline is what literally causing you the stress. Like, my God, that's just horrifying. Yes, please. God damn it. What if I say no? That's good. That's good, honestly. It makes you forget that you had to read that. Because honestly, that has to be frustrating as hell. 100 to 200 pages. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds more like more of a nightmare. Or you just want to learn information. It's not that you're trying to. You know what? No, it's a nightmare. I don't care. It's a nightmare. To me, that's just a nightmare. Like, are you going to remember all of that? I gotta make notes. The most important part. I gotta make notes. Per slide. That's even worse. That's a book. Jeez, that's literally a book. Jesus, man, in medicine. I gotta fix this again. Oh my god, that's why there's an error. I didn't mount it. I hate myself sometimes. Mount. Dev. And here I'm like, oh no, the script didn't work. Of course, nums, he didn't freaking mount the script. Wait a minute. The correct one is this one. VDA2. City. Oh man, don't you tell me that I literally did it. It was all working correct and I just used the wrong one. $1,000? I would buy a freaking built computer for that. That's ridiculous. RAM. I should literally just sell these. I should just sell these. They may be worth a fortune now. I should just sell these. And use a RAM adapter. Here, you want RAM? I got money. I got 500. 500. I don't know. Jesus. Yes, $1,000. You can get a gaming laptop. You can get a freaking PC complete. That's ridiculous. I do, but dude, I don't want to go to Newegg and just see the prices because I'll feel frustrated. Like they cost more than freaking GPUs now. Like last time I went to the store, I wanted to see the RAM prices and they were just ridiculously pricey as hell. DDR4? It's not even the modern ones. Well, DDR4 is modern, but oh my god. $1,000. I don't even want to go to the store and just see that. Yes. That's a big increase. Hey Patrick, how's it going, man? Nice to see you again. I'm doing alright. This dude talking about RAM prices, $1,000 just for RAM. I'll buy myself a complete computer with that much. Jesus. Okay, Tarvis. You enjoyed the rest of the night, man. You have a good one now. Thanks for joining, man. $1 billion. Ah, okay. It made it? No. 2 gigs. That's still pricey now. Now it's considered pricey. So I made an ISO. Please, please. This one work. Por favor. Please, 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 please. Exit. Exit. And now we shut this off. Now we need to mount the Minty. Source path, copy, go back, city, we're there. Clear, mint. Okay, now let's mount this and drag that thing out of there. I am gonna delete these, like these don't work. The heck is this? Like that. Delete that as well. What do you mean access denied? Sudo rm there we go. Remove that. Okay, there. I'm just gonna leave this open here for now. And now we're actually gonna mount the ISO again. Minimize that. Put this over here. Copy. Yes, pull, please. That worked. Copy. Mint. Yeah, that's the one. Sudo part pro NBDA 0. And now it should be there. ls blk then nbd 0. Whoops. bd 0. There it is. That's what we need. There it is, number 3. Now let's mount that. Mount that NBD 0 partition 3 to mount point Linux from scratch. Ah, wait. Sudo. And it's mounted. Now we'll go here and find it again to see if it now fails or not. I put it in home. Here it is. Yes, 477. This is series. So now let's see if it actually there we go. Let's rename this. Rename to Siri. Minimize that. Open the here. change this to browse, downloads, Siri. Now let's see if this one works. Remove that. Yes. BDB. Okay, got it. Oh no, wait, that's the official one. Yeah. We want the test one. City test, finish. Ah, wait, damn it. This one. There we go. There, it's BDA. Perfect. Now we want to boot here. This goes first and that goes second. Apply. The path is BDA. Perfect. Now we boot it. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Now the password. We're inside. Okay, wait. Now we gotta wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, it didn't show anything. There we go. Ah. / installed. lfs.sh dev VDA. Yes, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Writing. Can't open block that. Mounted CD-ROM. Okay, now it's doing this. It's doing it in CD-ROM. Oh, it's running tests. That's new. Oh, it finished. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now, CD. Let's go to boot. We're in boot. Let's go to grab. Now, nano should not work because Siri installed a bin on this. Yes, nano not bin. Okay. Yes, this is his. Let's rename this. Let's put here his Siri OS. And here 1. Now 2 dots. Quit. Hey Max, how's it going, dude? No, it failed. God damn it. I've been trying to run some scripts. I'm doing alright. Just running some scripts, turning everything automatic. And now I think I'm successful with one thing, but now something else just broke when you literally just got here. Ah, damn it, it broke. It fell. Damn. What? Right now I gotta fix that. But I'm doing alright, man. Brain is a little twitchy. Is it this command? Haha. There we go. That's been modified. Go back to city. And now we gotta go to Vin. But everything's been alright, Max. Great to see you on the stream again, dude. My brains are like a little frustrated right now. Trying to get something to work. But it's working and then it's half not working. Wait, now that quit right. Wait, the opposite. Dot W quit. There. And what else? Oh no, wait, I modify it, right? Yeah, it's gonna be alright, yeah, definitely. Oh, sweet. you got an up? Oh, nice. You got an iPad. Not really a fan of Apple, but iPads, tablets. I would try to use like what's it called? I mostly just use Android stuff. Really don't really use much of Apple, but that's pretty sweet. You got one. I hope it works out for you. Yeah, I changed this. Quit. Clean. Go back. Oh hey Mike, what's up? 2012? Oh, that's really old. Can you not modify it? Grub. Install. Now it's gonna work. $2026 week. What are you talking about, Mike? Oh, you did a jailbreak. That's pretty sweet. Today, 2026 week today. I I don't understand, Mike. What are you trying to say, dude? Uh, I appreciate that kind gesture, Max. It makes me feel good that you have the I can give you a smile. Oh gosh. Okay, it finish. Exit. Reboot. Now get out of here. Take it off. Oh, you missed my live stream? What do you what time did you miss it? I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. Let's see. Will it work? Yes, it works. The ISO officially works. Awesome. That's great. It works. Oh no, Max. This is actually Siri's. Siri, he sent me his build and he was having issues with it because he was trying to create an ISO out of it. Mine is still here, but mine is on the left because I tried to upgrade it. But yeah, it's still called JeffOS. 5 p.m. I've been streaming, I think, since, well, like around 1 or something. Yeah. Ah, but that's great. It works. Yeah. Now I got this working. I'm satisfied now. I am really satisfied. It works now. I'm gonna go ahead and open a new one out of this. It says copy here, save as. Create LFS ISO version 4.5. There. Really? I thought the ads do appear, but only once you join, not in the stream, I think. Okay, now let's fix this. Back to this. need to exit out of this. Exit. Exit again. Now start a snapshot. Okay, sweet. Snapshot is done. Now we can connect to this computer again. City, home, here, downloads, here. Okay. Okay, there's something here that doesn't make a lot of sense. I always gotta manually check this. So the error that I got was for this. Here, control find. Flip core located. Flit core. Look at that, $80, and there's a free edition. I don't remember this from my notes. Oh, I do have it. Oh. Okay then, never mind. Guess I just didn't remember. Proceed. Dude, Vito, if you're a little bit tired, man, you can't sleep. You got insomnia. What the hell? Insomnia. Oh, okay. That's gotta suck. Okay, so now I know what I gotta fix here. Oh my god. So I gotta fix 3 and 7. That's actually good, Max. If people keep it alive, it's gonna stay, unless if they do the opposite. Or people just make their own like private servers, and I think I remember it was like a place that people host like their own servers, and you can literally connect to like the official game, but without the server, through like a backend, something like that. Can't remember quite exactly how it works. I think it was like through an app, and it does like a third party, like a guy in the middleman, something like that. Nano 07 build. Here we go again. chmod 07. Blah. Now it's executable. Go back. Clear. Yeah, in a way, yeah, that's true in a way. Or what people would do is like make a what's this called? Make it local, so it doesn't require a server. But for other developers, I guess, I think they lose money from doing that if they make it free, or they gotta make it to pay, something like that. No, I don't think it's a proxy. I forgot to change something here. There we go. Now we can run the script. On a very old version of YouTube. I think you can. I think you can. Well, I like to say I think you can, because if you got YouTube working, Maybe it'll work, but not perfectly, but it'll work, I think. Oh, I like to say that. Yeah, why is that one stuck? Okay, that scared me. Oh, it looks so odd. Oh, but that's right, the old style. Ooh, that looks so odd. But I actually like it. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, man. Also, that's how the channels look like. Man, seeing the old styles YouTube, it's you can forget how it all changed. Cool. That's really neat. That is really neat. I don't know why, but it's giving me like nostalgia just seeing the old YouTube. What the hell? Missing a package. Yes. Still missing it. You wanna try that again? Oh my god. I'ma guess 1,300. This is gonna give you some stress. Bit off. 1,300 is my guess. Jinja. Didn't download this? $1,547. Then no wonder you're stressed out. Okay, why am I getting an error with that one? Jinja. Okay, which one do I have here in my script? Jinja. But it's in it's included in the LF. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, the LFS package includes all of these things. Why are you... Whatever. I'll fix that later. Set a password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, you are serious. Wow, that fell so fast. I'm gonna fix this manually. Damn it. Okay. How am I gonna fix this manually? Yeah, it's just for testing, man. But exactly. Okay. Get... Okay, all of these are included. So I need to remove them from here. Jinja. Where else? I need to remove it from here. We don't need that. Python/3 here. Honestly, this is just a waste of time doing this. I'm just gonna do this manually. Boot. Like all these packages are extracted from this file. So then this one XML. No wait, XML is not in there. I do remember. I'm gonna leave that one. ACL. ATTR. Auto config and auto make. Remove these two. Which one's max? Bash. Because I would literally get so many file retrieve, file retrieve, file retrieve. And that's because we already have them. BC-7. Well, I'll have this one. Oh, then that's good. We don't have it in here because we're not supposed to. This is already included by bin utils. Here we go. Bison. BC2. That's even worse, dude. 1600 pages. That's even worse. The boss. E2. Here it is. X EL hotel. Expat. Max expect. Okay. File 5. Well, that does that. It's been unstable going for a year. Well, that's what I'm running right now, KDE. Fast, fetch. Oh, oops. Exit, exit. Fast, fetch. This is what I have. KDE Plasma 655 Wayland. Okay, sure. What do you got? I gotta fix config.sh, okay. Oh, your desktop looks so different. Cool. Okay, so that's Hyperland, gotcha. Pretty neat. I like this. Okay, so I gotta modify config. And now let's remove 07 and nano 07 underscore build system.sh. Plus 07, make it executable, it's executable. We're all good here, clear it. Master build, yes please. I just wanna see if that freaking gets done. Slash dev slash video. Huh? No. Yes. Was that light always on or not or anything? No, I turn on the light. I was looking for something. I usually have it off. It's dark. Wow. That's better. And the script continues. Oh man, if this fails again, then I'm gonna take a break. Well, let's see if it fails. Man, all of you guys have been voting for the poll. What causes most downtime? Users. I agree with that heavily. Like I don't even. I just want to watch the script. Just run. I don't want to type anything else for now. What computer am I using? um, if you mean for the script, like this is running off a virtual machine, if that's what you're talking about. But my distro is this one. Open source tumbleweed. This is my distro. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking for. No, I'm surprised my system hasn't crashed like last stream. Oh, you mean my computer specs? Oh. What is this? I have a an AMD Ryzen 7 5700X 16 core and an NVIDIA 3060 with 32 gigs of RAM. That's what I have. Mr. Deadman, you reappeared. Windows idling. Whoa. So jiggly. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It's gone. Well, I just started it now. Again. If it fails this time, then I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna literally stop streaming. But good news is that I finally got the ISO one to work. So now the ISO works. At least I got it to work. Well, yeah, it works. I gotta share the script again. So it worked in version 4.5. That's the one that it worked. Like, I have it right here. Where the hell did I save it though? I think I have it. I think I saved it here. And it is a powerful machine, Max. Here it is, 4.5. This is the one that really works. I hope. No more issues. Because honestly it worked. So I can create an ISO, a bootable ISO, and it also has the option to burn it on your pen drive. Well, I hope that option still works since I haven't tried it again. Yeah, Max, I was able to do the Linux from scratch, put it in turn it into an ISO, and I can burn it on the pen drive and boot it on a physical computer. You know, when I face a real challenge like medicine, It doesn't matter, bit off. The 1600 pages in 9 days. Unless if you really want to go overkill with that, be studying it, be reading it the entire day. Don't even touch the computer. Be reading that thing all day. Or use like instead of reading, you can use like an audio. I don't know, like, so it can read it for you. I'm not sure if that would be better. Having an audio read it for you. I honestly just don't want to do anything else. I just want to watch my script. That's all that I want to do now. Like, if this fails, I am gonna be done streaming. I think my brain hurts. I think I have a little headache. This is it. This is the end. Will it actually compile? And I will not lose another half hour or hour and a half. Will this one work? Will it work? That is the question. 99.8%, it's not gonna work. That 0.02%, it might work. I'm giving the chance to 0.02% that it's not gonna work. I'm a real kind soul. Thank you for that, man. I've been told. Thank you for that. I really appreciate those words. I don't hear them that often. A meme? We have a new meme? We have a meme? No, I have it right here. Where the hell is it? I have a little pack. I have a little. Where the heck is it? I can't find it right now. Okay, I have like a little package here for my birds. It's their treats. Whenever I shake it, they go crazy. Seed. Yes, they're seed. They literally go wild. It's like a drug to them. I like that meme. Okay, dude. Yeah, I guess I think it's because I have a, what's the name? Patience? I guess you guys just gotta have patience with everybody. And with yourself. The more patience you have with yourself, the less anger you'll have, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Sometimes there are days that I feel that I'm gonna go crazy. So I'll just go at it with computers. Let's do this until it's done. How many days is it gonna take me? I have no freaking idea. I honestly, I don't really want to do anything else. I just want to see the screen go crazy right now. I'm seeing numbers. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Right now I'm saying Call of Duty stuff. Black Ops. This is all that you're gonna see. Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Tech is magic. If I see an error, I'm gonna flip the bird. You better compile. please. I've been at this for days now. I get it. It's a 3,000 line of code of compiling package with package and package and package and so on. Of course there are gonna be errors. I just need to dedicate myself to learning to code. If I can do that, I don't have to every time use the freaking AI to do the script. Like if I could just understand a little bit of what I'm reading at, I could just modify it myself. Like, okay, yeah, but I don't want that to be happening. I want to switch that. Like I don't want that. I'll switch this up. If I could do that part, then then I'll be better at what I'm doing. I'm gonna rely on that sometimes. Yeah, no, this stream is gonna end if once this thing finish, or it goes to an error, and I'm not gonna make another edit until maybe the next stream. I just wanna watch. I just wanna watch the script compile. For some reason, I feel entertained by just watching that go non-stop without failing. Come on. Go crazy. Will it work? Will it work? You know what? I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this poll. And I'm gonna make a new poll. There. What causes most downtime? Users. Oh, stocks. That's an interesting topic. Will the script work? Let's see. Yes. No. Will the script work? There. You guys be the judge. Because I'm not gonna make any more edits until the next stream, or when I'm not streaming, I'll just make another edit. Oh god, I wonder how long this one's gonna take. I'm not gonna do anything else on the computer. I'm just gonna watch this. That's all that I'm gonna do. I think it's because I have a little bit of a headache, and just seeing this is calming me down. Sometimes I imagine that, what the hell is it doing? Oh, that's right, it's just doing my code from machine learning and switching it to something imaginary. Well, at least that's how I view it. I guess that's just how a computer is. It's all imagination. Build whatever you want. Compile, build it, and and it's a game. I feel that I'm playing a game. No 3D, just text, numbers, and application. That's the kind of game that I feel that I'm playing right now with computers. This is all that I want to see now. I did added a timer to this. That's something that I did want to add. So if it does finish correctly, it'll tell us how long it actually took to complete. So I'm not guessing. Now we're just waiting. Man, I feel I'm losing my mind. The last part that I saw here looked like a frog. Looked like a frog. I don't know why, but the way that the script says doing like an image, it looked like a freaking frog. I should, whatever. I don't want to say. Ignore me. Step 37. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. Back and ready to chill. Yes. No more typing. Just watch the script. That's all that we want to see. The script. Nothing else. Really feeling the hacker Linux vibe. What's a guacamole virtual machine, Dead Man? You mentioned it today, but I never asked you. What is that for? Or did I? I just don't remember now. But what is that though? When I get it set up, I'll allow access to the internet. Oh, but you said you broke it hard. Oh no. It's a web page that you can use for remote computer management. Oh, also like BNC, but it's called guacamole. It's literally called whack-a-mole. That's so that's so funny if it's called like that. That's so funny. Guacamole. A food. Oh no, a food. It's guacamole. Oh, that's right, guacamole. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, here I'm thinking avocado and something else. Guacamoleapache.org. What the heck? That's funny. That is funny. That's alright. I think that's a good place to put it. If it is a package. Or if it's a GitHub, then the GitHub repo channel. Well, I'm not sure if I should make another channel for something other specific. Should I make another channel for something other specific? I'm not sure. I thought about it the last few weeks. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Too many. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come on, script. Come on. Come on. Not gonna do anything else. I'm done. I just wanna watch the script compile and see if it works. That's all that I wanna see. That's all that I wanna do. That's all that I wanna do. There's this like 25 full body phone case I bought. 25 full body phone case. Oh, that's really cheap. That reminds me of, like, that's right, with a 3D printer, you can print out, like, your own case. I'm still thinking about that, to get a 3D printer. I really can spend money, like, these coming months. I gotta save up. Um, it's rare these days to find tech that saves you money. Um, I think it really depends on what you're really looking for. Like, honestly, I have noticed from older tech, you can literally build anything on it. Like, I have a bunch of computers that were supposed to be uh, thrown out the trash for a client because they think that, oh, it's just 2 to 3 years old, it's not that good anymore. But you can literally just reuse it to make other stuff. That's why I have so many things like NAS server, hypervisors, media server, and with so much information about open source, you literally you can buy this an old computer, really old, and again, since you can put Linux on it and you can literally do a lot of things. Hey, Honor Evan, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? Really, it broke down? Did you try? Did you remove the driver completely and added it again manually? And still the same issues? Damn. What if you put the adapter? Do you have another computer and you put the adapter and see if that actually fixed it? Or same results? But did you try it now? Like when it stopped working and did you try it on the other computer again recently? Then I would do that. Just to give it like another test to see if it's actually like dead completely. Or the other thing is, try a different port, a different USB port as well. Ah, oh, that sucks. It works because it worked yesterday. Damn. But still, Did you try different USB ports to see if it actually worked? Again, could also be that a USB port could get malfunction. That's actually happened. But again, that's rare for it to happen. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why? Okay, okay. Please work. Like I said, guys, if this fails, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Cause I don't wanna edit it again. I just wanna see this. I don't wanna do anything else. I just wanna see the script. I'll answer any questions, but I'm not gonna do anything on my computer. I just wanna see the script. That's how tired I feel. I don't know why. Well, I don't think it will work. You guys are giving me too much motivation for this. I accept it. I'll take it. Maximum positivity. I hope so. It found a lot of things it found. It still doesn't work. Damn. I wouldn't throw it away, the Bluetooth adapter. Like, I would keep it and try it later on. You gotta believe in the power of friendship. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yes, believe in the power of the cards. But you always get a random hand, and you get a crappy hand, and then you get a full house, you get an OTK kill. Yes, Yugi, I'll believe in the power of the cards. I'll believe in the power of the cards. You could try downloading. What's the name? You could try downloading the other driver from the site that you downloaded the first one, and you can try the other one and see if that one actually works. Cause honestly, if it doesn't, then you got a really crappy Bluetooth driver. Even on the site that it sent the driver, it literally showed that there's some issues with it. You sent a message. Damn, that really sucks. If it defaults it, just do like an update driver and change it and manually look for it. That's the other thing. You can manually just find the driver and just change it manually. But if the computer, in some cases, even having updates, they will literally change it for you automatically. So even updates could screw you. But again, from that site, literally on the site it said that this driver has like issues. So I'm not really sure, like, keep it, buy another one, or try again with another driver from the same site that I sent you from yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it's the same results. That really sucks. Like Outer Heaven, you said it okay. When you told me it worked perfectly the other day, what did you do before you stopped using the PC? Like, did you notice like any updates? Anything strange happen? Like, did you change anything that you remember to your knowledge? Nothing? Then maybe you just have like a. Then the other thing is like what literally said online, a faulty Bluetooth driver. I mean a faulty Bluetooth adapter. It worked for a while and then it stopped working. Well, since they're not really that like reliable, I think you could try to buy like the thing is it worked until I restarted my PC. So probably Windows is just defaulting it to the broken driver for some reason. Hmm. Then if that's the case, then on the same areas, then you'll need to literally add a install it manually. That's gonna be more work. But here's the thing: you install it manually, and Windows restarts it again. Then Windows is just being a dick at this moment. Like I'm pretty sure you could do it again, but you cannot turn off the computer if it works. so it doesn't default again. If anything, I'm not saying that's like a possibility. Yeah, cause yesterday we were I found a site. I gave the site on the Discord. He downloaded it, a driver. Even on the site, it said that the driver causes issues from its original installer. No, don't take me serious about leaving it on all day. Like I would do that if it was a server, but this is something that you're using daily. So don't take me serious on that. Ah, fuck me. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more freaking time. I'm gonna do it one more time. God damn it. No. One more time. 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 Come on. Thank you. You can try it that way as well. Like, you could try with the setup. If the setup doesn't work, you can actually extract the setup. And if you do extract the setup, you should see the files of the drivers in another format and do it more manually. What do you mean, extracting it? Install 7-zip. And with 7-zip, it should allow you. Oh, you have WinRAR. Then you can do it with WinRAR. You know what? Let me just boot up the virtual machine. No, you can actually do it. Let me just boot up my virtual machine. I'm gonna run this again. You can do it. There's a trick to it, but you can actually extract the files. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes. Let me just do something here. Okay. I think I did it what in Windows 11. I think I was doing this. Yeah, Windows 11. Minimize that. Open that. Yeah, here's my Windows 11. Go to the side. Oh my god. Thank you. Loading, 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 loading. Okay, I'm pretty sure I think with WinRAR you can do it. Let me just do that real quick. Restore settings, restore this. I don't have the page. Where is, and I think I did put it on a history, didn't I? I need to download that same file again. Let me first, I know you can do it with WinRAR. Yeah, let's just download WinRAR. Now, where is the one that I sent here? Ah, here it is. OM drivers, there we go. drivers.com/Bluetooth ECM 20702 A0/driver. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, here I am. Yeah, install it. Yes, please. Done. So you downloaded this one. You can also download this one, but this is what I mean by thank you. Let me put this on full screen. Yeah. I don't care about that. So you can do this. You can wait. Yeah, WinRunner's installed. So let's just extract this. Extract here. Here it is. This is the setup. Okay. Now you can actually open this with WinRAR. Oh god, how was it that you're doing? Oh god. Okay, wait. Give me a minute. I can't remember exactly. It was to extract the files out of this. Okay, wait. That's alright. I can't remember, but how to extract files from exe. Can't remember. Okay. Oh. Virtual machine. Where was it? Yeah, I don't see that. Okay. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. I know you can do this, I just can't remember. Let's do it directly with WinRAR. Download. No. It's not giving me the option. Let's try 7sec. if it gives me the option. Let's see, if it's 7-zip, usually I like WinRAR, but 7-zip is better. Let me check. Extract files, yeah, here it is. Extract here. There are the files. Yeah, 7-zip works with this. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is all that you have? Okay. So, for example, let's see if we can find them. So, in this case, browse manually. Let me pick. Now, here you would have this. Now, browse. And this downloads here. You're supposed to be an ini file. It's not an ini file. Oh man, it doesn't have it inside of it. Okay, outer heavens, dude, you're gonna have to try with the setup. If not with the setup, oh wait a minute. Then maybe the second one, because there's another one here. Where the hell is it? There's another one here. The first one didn't have it. Maybe this one has it. Because this is a different one. That's the other thing that you could do, man. Let's try the other one, and it should have. Let's see if this one does actually have another file in it. If it doesn't, then honestly, there's really not much you can do. You can try the setup, but if the setup doesn't work, let's just check. Extract files, yep. Broadcam. Oh, this one. Huh? Then you know that there is an startup. Requires further installation. But have you tried the setup? Okay, try to use this one. This one actually has. Oh, this one actually has more information. Use the second one. Oh, and I have here, oh, there's files in here. Okay, wait a second. So you can actually do this. Have this. Browse. Where the hell is? Download. Outrun ini. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, that was my mistake. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of drivers in here. Here are some drivers. There are some drivers in here. Oh, this one is, this is 64-bit. But these drivers are really old. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me because I don't have a Bluetooth here. But it should be an INI file. Now what happened to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the download in the script continues again. Yeah, if the new install doesn't work, man, I would, now that I think about it, download the second one because it has more information and it has more setups. So one of these has to work. Don't choose Windows 32, choose Windows 64, and here's some setups. Okay, Max, thanks for joining, dude. Have a good one. Before you do that, did you try this setup? It didn't work. Now for this one, later, Max. No, holy crap. I think there's setups for, let's put this in order. Okay. Applications. Yeah, there's a lot of information here, but you just need, well, you're gonna have to try this setup. And inside of here, this is a configuration. There's even a service here. Honestly, I really can't do much since I really don't have the adapter on me. There's even a custom folder in here. Oh, that's something else. It doesn't? Okay. This one doesn't do anything. Then you're gonna have to try. Okay, because the other one that I was gonna ask was. Oh wait, where is it? This one. BTW. Okay, so that one didn't do anything. This one didn't do anything either. And this one didn't do anything either as well. Damn. Well, this one didn't prompt you to do a restart. Just in case, do a restart, and maybe it'll pop up. Is that a good BS? A good holy? So it did work? Did it not work? Oh. You can delete that. You can just uninstall it. Like, okay, do this. Just uninstall them all and try to do it again with the setup. Just delete all of them. All those blue things, just uninstall it. Basically, it's just uninstalled. Just uninstall the device and then do a scan for changes. No, in this case it's a Bluetooth, it's an adapter, so usually they'll install as a plug and play. That really sucks. Like you're using the first download one that you're using, the setup is not working. It worked and then it didn't work again. Yeah, the warning. Honestly, man. Let's see. Wait. Even here it says it's often to not correct installed. Fix driver error. Oh my god, there's even here a little fix. Let's see what it says here. Download a zip, run as administrator. These are the same freaking files. Reboot the system. People have switched airplane mode on. Really? Well, literally, this is the one for his model. Literally this one. But even here it says the Broadcom Bluetooth chipset is often not correctly installed, or not installed at all, mainly due to a pairing device manager, as nothing but a chipset. If you're still having, yeah, we did that already. We did that already. No, you're just giving me solutions for stuff that I already tried. And I wouldn't suggest downloading these ones since it's not the... Oh, here's another one. It's for the same chip. Try this one. This one says an EXE, but it's the same one. Well, I think it's a different model. I don't think that one would work, but it's worth a try since it's not working. What could literally happen? So you extract files. See, can I get anything out of here? Oh yeah, if I extract it, I get the other files. Yeah, download the last one. Because honestly, I'm not sure what else you could try. My other suggestion was to do manually, but we can't find the drivers. They don't appear available. So that's a downside. Okay, dude. Within the repair option, okay. Then I would wait. Oh no. That sucks. Ah man. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, you really can't lose anything. Like, we're literally trying to do this by the book with the drivers that supposedly work for that one. Oh my god. Oh man, okay. What else can you try? What else can you try? Let's see. Is there not like a universal Bluetooth driver? Universal Bluetooth driver. No, I'm not going from there. Intel wireless Bluetooth driver. I doubt this would work. This package includes driver for new Wi-Fi. Oh, really couldn't hurt to try. I know BitUp suggested it to use Intel. What could happen? Here man, try this one then. Well, those ones are supposed to be Windows 10 and Windows 11. Literally says it like next to it. No, not that. Literally on the side it says it's for Windows 10 and Windows 11, so yes, it should work. So Intel, let's try like beta suggested Intel. Here, this side. I have an AMD CPU, if that matters, compared to Intel. That could give issues. Either way, let's see if AMD has one. Universal Bluetooth driver for AMD. I don't think there should be one. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, what? What do you mean it works? It works now? Dude, what do you mean it works now? All of a sudden, the bottom right of my screen, there is a Bluetooth icon with settings. Oh my god, dude, no. You know what, I must say this. I think your Bluetooth adapter it's dying. All of a sudden, it just works. No, what the heck, dudes? But that wouldn't make any sense. You uninstall them. You uninstall all of them. And then you try to use the other one and it failed. I think that was the Windows update that just put one there. It detected it and it just added it to you. That's the other thing. Do you have anything pending in your Windows update? Not even optional updates? Sometimes in optional updates, they're hidden. Huh. Okay, well right now it appears. If it didn't appear, there should be like an optional update. But okay, it works, but like I don't trust that it's gonna stay working for a long time. Cause okay, that's just telling us that your Bluetooth driver is just working like half. Like it's just dying. Even with the drivers from the correct side, it worked, and then it just stopped working. You restarted the computer, and it did this Same thing. That's just pointing out more that your Bluetooth driver has like a hardware issue, man. So either way, I think it might work for you if it doesn't get like heated or shorted it out once you connect like a headphone or yeah, basically a headphone or a Bluetooth device, whatever it is. So, oh, use it till it literally breaks, I guess. Because honestly, that was just random. Oh, either way, I would leave it how it is and I wouldn't even touch it. But again, I feel that your Bluetooth driver has hardware issue, and then at this moment, with everything that you tried to use and install, it just works like just randomly, like you said. But I feel that your Bluetooth is like hardware is just dying. Something's happening inside of it. I do have like an old one, and the USB port is filled with it's getting oxidized. So that just means it's really crappy. Like I have USB ports that are oxidized and they work, but they have issues. I literally have a Bluetooth adapter that it's like that. It works, but I just don't use it because it's oxidized. But yeah, man. If anything, if you do have another issue or whatever, just come here. I'll try to help. If not, then if you have like that DualSense controller, you can use it wired with the cable connected. Cannot install Guacamole. You know what? I'll give it a try, Dead Dad. Guacamole. Okay, no, dude. No, like, again, it could be like a hardware issue of the Bluetooth. Okay, you're using a controller for that. What controller is it? The DualSense? Well, honestly, if it doesn't bother you, just use it wired with the charger. You can play with it while it's connected wired instead of using it by a Bluetooth. I used to do that with my PlayStation 4 controller. It should be the same thing with the PS5 controller. Like I have a really long Type C cable. I do understand, yeah, I get that. Like it's better, like cables are in the way, nothing's in the way. Yeah, that makes sense. But again, man, like resetting your PC, like just for the Bluetooth adapter, again, I don't think it's the Bluetooth adapter. I mean, I don't think it's your computer that has issues. I'm pretty sure it's your Bluetooth adapter that's dying. Like to further confirm this theory is by connecting it to another computer. But in this case, you said you don't have another one, so we can't confirm that theory. Unless if you have a friend or somebody else that you can call and ask them to see to test it out. And if it works, and if it doesn't, and the same thing happens, then that further confirms the theory that the Bluetooth adapter has hardware issues. It's like saying, for example, you have a GPU, you're playing the game and it crashes after like 2 or 3 minutes, and it crashes again and it crashes again. That's basically telling that the GPU has hardware issues. That's what I would do, man. Like resetting your PC, I don't think that would be a waste of time. That would be my suggestion, honestly. But to confirm the theory, if you have another computer of a friend or somebody, try out the Bluetooth adapter. Either way, man. Any other new questions that you had, you're most than welcome. Yeah, you too, Outer Care. Thanks for joining the stream, dude. You have a good one. Guacamole, guacamole, guacamole. Where is guacamole? Guacamole, Apache, guacamole, clientless remote desktop gateway. Let's set it up, baby. Oh wait, I wanna do it on a virtual machine. Yeah, let's do it on a virtual machine. I hop on Discord if you're in a channel. Oh, okay, yeah, I see you there.
There we go. Oh.
So this is not working?
Well, so the documentation gives you kind of like the step-by-step how to build it with Docker containers or how to build it natively. And so far I'm trying to do it in a, I will admit I'm kind of, not given it full effort on either one. But I seem to kind of just run into errors that I'm not smart enough to know how to fix.
Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's see, where is it?
Ask if you just happen to do it right the first try.
I doubt it. I doubt
I'll be
it.
happy for you, to be clear, but...
I freaking doubt that. I'm gonna use this machine. Wait. I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, I was gonna ask you. The other time that I tried to invite you to the private voice, it didn't work.
No, it kept putting me... Well, let's see if we can go back to it. You've been invited to a voice channel.
Like they gave you like an error or something.
There we go, that was weird. But yeah, no, it was, it sends me somewhere, but I don't know, it's not a chat, it's not a voice chat thing.
What if that's odd?
I probably just have something set up wrong on Discord. It's usually...
That's odd.
Alright, I'm gonna click it.
Oh wait, I haven't. Wait, let me just. I'll try this. Not on this virtual machine. I'll use.
Well, that's weird.
It doesn't. Nah, that's alright. I use my Promax to actually get this to work. Yeah, that's turned off. I'll make a new container. Okay, guacamole. Ah, god damn it. more time, one more time. It's gonna be the last time. Ah, not this thing. Okay, damn it.
Alright, so I tried on Ubuntu 24.04 this time, and we'll see what happens. Also, to save you all of the clicking, I'm going to put in the general voice chat.
Wait, put what on the voice on the what? Oh, the.
There's a bunch, so in the guacamole documentation, it doesn't list it as a single code block. It has a kind of like a description with each library you have to apt-get, or apt-install, which is nice. Like, I enjoyed reading it, but about the third time I have to manually go through them.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to. Shell. PVE. CM status. What was the command? There was a command for this.
So which one was the turbo?
Hell yeah.
The following packages have unmet dependencies. Help it. Oh, because I'm dumb.
Okay. I'm looking for the
That's better.
command.
Don't. Hold on, let me edit that code block. I have a duplicate set of packages. There we go.
Details. Okay, this is the command that I needed. PVE CM expected. Hold on. There. Now I can use my Promox with just one container. With just one cluster.
There we go.
Guacamole.
So let's do a sudo reboot for funsies. Oh, did they just do the... Oh, sorry. We're watching My Hero Academia. Okay. I was checking to see what episode we were on. Alright, optional dependencies. Got all the optional ones down as well. And then we want the source code. Server.
Well, there's a lot of these in here.
Once the guacamole server source has been downloaded and extracted, you try to configure. This is a shell script automatically generated by GNU AutoTools, a popular build system used by guacamole projects.
Oh, there's two. There's a client and a server. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this would be for the server. Copy link. Apt install wget. And we already have it. Wget. Get the server. Okay, there it is. Tar, guacamole. Guacamole. Okay.
Yeah, so the server is like the back end, the client is the web page.
Okay, now I just need to know how to start it.
Ooh, here it goes. I'm compiling stuff. Compiling a bunch of libraries.
Will it work? That is the question.
Probably not. But it's okay.
It worked.
We have now to do make install. Cool. Now I want to do the client, so we're down the link. Don't get. Now we're in the client. Because there's a whole other build language thing that you have to use for the client side when you build it natively. So I guess this is why something like the Docker one would be easier, but I'm not smart.
Oh, but the Docker... I like the Docker. Not always, sometimes. Sometimes the Docker confuses me.
I wonder if I'm going to get a build success screen or if it's going to error out. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! There it is. Failed to execute goal, default compile on project. But why?
Usually from a notice from builds, it's better to like delete it, extract it again, and make it again. So there are no issues. At least that's what I've been noticing from. At least that's what I noticed from Linux from scratch. Like deleting it and doing it again without the existing directory fixes the issue.
You know what?
I'm gonna try it later.
Yeah, no worries, dude. It's
That's gonna take me some time. I thought it was more short, but no.
no. It's all good, man. No worries. I think I'm gonna put a pin in it as well. Probably what I'm gonna do is instead of doing the native version, I'm gonna go back to trying the Docker version, because then everything's pre-built and ready to go. I just have to understand how Docker containers talk to each other and do a little bit of reading on database management, because that's what it uses for storing user profile.
The part that confuses me about Docker is their networking. It's like that part confuses me. If to use I would say that's the only issue. Oh wait, I know how you could set it up. You can set it up very easy with this. Now that I remember, you can use this. Casa OS. It's a simple. There's a demo. There's a live demo. And let's see. Come on. There's a demo in this. It shows me all the apps that it has available. So maybe it's in here. App Store. Let's see. Wow. How the hell?
Oh, excuse me.
I used to do it. It literally makes it like makes everything very simple to process. Wow. Wow, come on. Oh, it doesn't have it. Really? Out of all of them, it doesn't have it. It literally has the Olama and everything. It doesn't have that one. Wow. I'm surprised. What? Yeah. Huh. Look at that. It doesn't have it. Or you can do a custom install. Because it uses like Docker in this. So that's the other part you could do it. But this is like the interface. I used this sometime back for Jellyfin, and that was it. Well, no matter. I'll try it later.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, dude, I'm actually gonna end the stream here, man. I am a little bit
Yeah,
tired.
yeah, no worries. I mean, how long has it been going? Like a full, yeah, almost 8 hours now. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later then, man.
Yeah, have a great night, man.
Thanks. Well, guys, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you everybody for watching. It's been what, 7 hours? Holy crap. Really appreciate the support, guys. You guys have been great. I hope to see you in the next stream, guys. You have a good one now. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.